everyone. Good morning, Mega Terra Nova. Welcome to the stream. So, as you remember last time, we started building a transporter, and I'm just like, where's my Mr. Scott? So, anyhow. So, let's get back into it. It's a weird combination. It's matcha with lemon and honey. I was trying to save my voice as best as I could for you guys, so yeah. Alright, so we'll have to... Maybe it was just like smart planning, totally, that oh, I guess I don't actually need the workbench for this. Maybe it's smart planning that, like, I never built up this platform here. Okay. We're gonna push this all the way to the edge because I don't know how much space the rest will need. Okay. And a control console, huh? Okay. Maybe this needs to go closer here. Okay, maybe we should go in a little more prepared. Yeah, let's make sure we are super prepared. Okay. Okay, so we got some rad resist. Probably leave the Daddy-O here. We've never used it. Put some mysterious serum in our inventory. Hold on a second. I hear fussing. I have no idea. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Davina. Welcome to the stream.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
My luck's gotta turn around.
Lead. We're out of lead. At this point, probably just pencils, right? We probably have enough, but I think I hear Ripley sassing Mr. B downstairs, which is the most on brand I can think of.
You sure that's worth taking with us?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at
All right. I'm gonna make some grenades and then I guess hop to it. Hi, buddy. Looking so
I need to
handsome.
get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
Okay. 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 Let's do it. All right. We've got grenades. We've got healing stuff. I don't know. I could be just being dramatic, but I feel like if I'm walking through a teleporter, I should kind of just be prepared for, like, the absolute worst.
Fist was weak, leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power.
All right.
Can we trade a few things?
Make sure the beam emitter is perfectly aligned with the platform, or this will never work.
So what am I doing? I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. It says power it up.
Make sure it's all on the same grid. All the parts have got to be able to talk to each other, you know.
Okay. Does this, like, go underneath? Yes. Oh, now I get it.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay.
You're a sweet girl.
Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute
baby.
signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
You good girl? Yeah.
Getting cold feet? I don't blame you. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way,
Sturgis.
I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Completed the molecular level. There we go. Oh. Okay. Wait, what are we doing? Okay. Network scanner holotape. Alright. There we go.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Busted.
This is, not great.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
We need the key.
Because they're not like a intercom? There. Wait.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, honey? What do you want me to do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind.
You
I
good?
recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned
This is
that
wild.
your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now...
This isn't as shocking as I thought it would be.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Sorry.
Now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
That's a lot to unpack.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his
I know she
usefulness
sees
far
Sean as her
beyond
baby,
any
but like,
normal human life.
she has no idea what kind of
He never
person he would have
failed,
been
Institute.
without the bombs dropping.
But his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls,
This is
dedicated
wild.
to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work.
I think we're
has
supposed
paid
to feel
off.
sympathy, but
Ultimately, the
like he's just part of
Commonwealth
this
has nothing to fear
mechanism.
from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute
We've
can
seen the
provide a
damage the
better life
Institute
than
does,
anything
though.
above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced
Bioscience.
Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
I hate how cold it is in here. How plastic it is. Oh, for a second I thought it was just two tiny... Hey, Asher, welcome to the stream. Got some hard decisions to make. I know the Institute is not great, and I don't want to abandon my friends on the surface, but I want to make sure that I can still go back to them, especially with as much information as I can. Yeah, cage seems appropriate. Enhanced life expectancy. Here we go. July 16, 2285. Kellogg's occasional presence continues to unnerve others. At first I thought they were merely intimidated by his confidence and arrogance, or perhaps even afraid of his general being. Kellogg is, after all, a killer. But as I've continued to witness their reactions, gauge their sidelong glances, I've detected something else, something I probably should have anticipated. Jealousy. Kellogg is a living memorial to a forgotten program. He is an augmented human, a cyborg, really, and the benefits he has received cannot be denied. But really, the scientist here could not care about enhanced reflexes or greater combat efficiency. No, the cause of their envy is something more practical, more primal. His enhanced life expectancy. Just how long will Kellogg live if he passes naturally, however unlikely that may be? It's hard to say. He's already more than 100 years old. Older, certainly, than other human in the Commonwealth. His complete physiology has been altered. Perhaps he'll make it to 150, even 200. Let the petty have their petty jealousies. Kellogg is a living testament to their ingenuity and superiority of the Institute, and I take no small pleasure in knowing that must irritate him to no end. Status reports. Bioscience. Hydroponics. Programs functional. FEV lab offline. Hi! So I'm guessing that's how Virgil was exposed or experimented on? Robotics. Synth output normal. Production materials fully stocked. Advanced systems. Child synth project undergoing quarterly review. Weapon diagnostics ongoing. Phase 3 behind schedule. SRB. Director Zimmer still offline. Above ground operative terminated. Retention programs functional. Pattern recognition algorithms ineffective. Facilities. Power output maxed. Air water recycling systems functioning normally. Personal notes. The wait continues. Io can only confirm sightings outside Vault 111 and again in Diamond City sometime later. What that means, I'm not sure. Will we actually meet? Was this all for nothing? No, not nothing. I will have learned valuable things about myself, my past either way. I cannot afford to let emotion get in the way. I must simply observe and record. I'm told Kellogg has gone offline. Strangely, I find myself thinking of Dr. Walker. He had such high hopes for Kellogg, such faith in the implants and what they could mean. I still regret eliminating that project, but I know where it would have led us. Walker was never shy about his goals, and too many others were starting to listen. In the end, I believe I was justified. The Institute is about preserving humanity, not some bizarre amalgamation of biology and technology. Director access. I bet that's for a vacuum cleaner. Look at these cute white towels. I don't know, there's something about the fact that they also have stripes. Like, again, just like my question about, like, undergarments from, like, a month ago, who in the Commonwealth is just manufacturing undergarments? Like, this, same thing with towels, because they're obviously blue striped, which means intention was involved. You can't tell me all of this was stored for all this time. And, like, lived. I mean, cotton is wonderful, but it does break down. It is a natural fiber. We're just like rolling around in this massive power armor. I'm starting to wonder if I wore it unnecessarily.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
No, but like, I want to
Doctor.
talk.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you,
So
I could hardly
creepy.
believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I guess I just wasn't ready to die yet.
Oh, that's understandable. The will to survive is the most basic human instinct. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking.
Just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division,
Rude.
I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built
Who
all?
built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Okay.
You're here. Glad you made it.
I don't like it. It's too creepy.
Remember
How are
to
these
keep
people any
unnecessary
different?
Power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now.
Nothing to report, sir.
You
If
can
I
resume
see
your duties.
something, I'll be sure to come right to you.
You do that. I'd hate to find your name on a repurpose list.
Remember, health and happiness go hand
Hi,
in
Doc.
hand.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology.
Oh, so that kind of goes
I
against
lose
what
sleep
Shu was saying.
worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, when the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
All right.
Now, Alan, it could have been anything. It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system. The fine motor control software could use an update.
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary
Child
twitching and rapid eye movements
just
while sleeping
remarkable.
can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what it
It's like the
is.
Fifth Element.
If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I can write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of
It's
the
a
work we
very
do here, Dr. Benet,
Asimov
you know
question.
where to find the teleporter.
Now just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Oh, that's wild.
It's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
If you ask me, the synth software could use a little more debugging.
Excuse me, Doctor.
You've arrived at a momentous time. Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough, the culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
Superior
What
how?
makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease. Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said, a momentous time.
Another lovely day, isn't it?
Doc?
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us, then?
I'm thinking it over.
Well, I hope you do decide to stay. It would mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
Production schedule. Maintenance and stuff. Current projects. Next scheduled units. New synthetic optic nerve tissue. Okay. I'm not going to read a whole bunch of bits and bobs here that aren't germane, I guess. Motor reflex response time improvements, targeting software package upgrade, complete transfusion to replace type 7701 synthetic blood with type 9010, more rapid clotting, improved infection resistance. Yep. Access logs. Binet, IO, redacted, Binet, and Loken. That's weird. SRB investigation. Are you aware from time to time one of our Gen 3 synths assigned to surface duty will malfunction and go off assignment? While only a rare occurrence in the past, in recent months we've seen a number of losses rising notably. Dr. Io has opened an investigation into this matter, and I must ask that you all give him your full cooperation as he looks into this troubling issue. Please answer his questions as completely as you can and provide Dr. Io with any logs, materials, or other items he requests. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve this matter quickly. Thank you, Father. Gen 1 phase out. Per Father's plan, as discussed at the recent directorate meeting, we will soon begin to phase out our Gen 1 synth units within the Institute with the intention of relegating all remaining units to surface duties only. Our first gen synths have served admirably and exceeded their design specifications in virtually every category, but the remarkable breakthroughs in synth design and production that have led to our latest and more aesthetically pleasing models herald a time for change. Over the next several years, we expect to replace all Gen 1 units with Gen 3 units, and in time we will enact a similar plan with the Gen 2 units as well. We look forward to the future. Let us also honor the memories of those whose hard work and innovation made the synths possible, and let us never forget the singular vision that challenged our forebears and drives us today. Mankind defined. Dr. Bennett. Hey, Uncle Stinky, welcome to the stream. Did you get your stretches finished last night? Overriding directive to not alter our synth's basic functioning notwithstanding, Father has granted clearance for a rather unique project. In select Gen 3 units, the synthetic brain is indeed capable of accepting specific enhancements to the visual cortex, basal ganglia, and the right parietal cortex. The result is substantially improved combat effectiveness due to two factors: an increased understanding of weapon accuracy to the extent that the combatant can actually visualize small percentages of effectively hitting targets or smaller areas on those targets. An altered sense of perception that mimics the effect of slowing or even stopping time. No. Well, maybe today. Recommend we commence surgery and field trials on appropriate operatives in the near future. So they're talking about VATS in these Gen 3 units. Basically like an onboard VATS.
In light of the recent events, we've been asked to take a look at the behavioral mapping in the Gen 3s.
I see.
Hi. All new synths must be processed without delay.
Well, he's wrong.
This is really cool though, like to watch.
SRB doesn't agree. Statistically, the Gen 3s have shown an increase in autonomic behavior.
It does remind me of the Fifth Element. Like, are they adding like radiation to force the skin to grow? It's so cool though.
Dr. Loken, we received a work order from SRB.
What do they need?
They're requesting replacement coursers again. Quite a few, actually. I guess they lost a whole unit on the surface.
Is this some sort of joke? Oh, this is the third time this month. Dr. Ayo can't keep using my synth so recklessly. I refuse to give him any more.
Should I tell him that?
Okay. So I'm kind of putting off going to biotech because that's where Virgil is from, and I think we have really pointed questions, hopefully, that we'll be asking there. Because we also have to find his serum. Ripley, you're such a baby. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, bioscience. But let's go this way.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
No thanks.
Father's a great man. You must be very
Yeah,
sure
this
food
is
supplement
super
77 has
culty,
been
and we've
discontinued.
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is
Why
no
is
longer
supplement
available.
77?
Useless machine.
Hello. Please ensure that
All
your
this must be
dietary
a little
requirements are
overwhelming for
being
you.
filled.
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Institute bottled water. Institute food packet. Oh, it sounds so lifeless. This place is giving me the creepy crawlies. I don't know if anyone else has that vibe, but I do. Don't know what a cauterizer does. Oh, okay. So, yeah, boy howdy, these applicators look a lot like yo-yos. We'll take advantage of the aluminum. I can't imagine what else we need to make late game, but we'll find out. Okay. Tweezers weigh 4. Okay. Let's go upstairs. I do appreciate when they paint the stripes on the walls. Someone who notoriously gets lost in games. That was like one of those like quality of life things I was so thankful for. In Half-Life. And I'm glad that like that tradition has carried on. I gotta say, for such happy people, they smoke a lot. Just gonna throw that out there. They smoke a lot. And the panels, they're like, but I want to shower. Like, have we just been like washing in a bucket for like years, months in game?
Hello.
Oh. Hi, Alice.
Hey, pal. Hi, miss.
Alice Thompson. We've met another Thompson. People have like, I don't know, maybe those were like protective like panels. There we go. We're so dexterous in our suit. Could you imagine? I mean, even if the floors are heated, there's like no comfort at all here. Why did Dr. Io disable their stuff like that? Carlin. Like I said, everybody smokes. I don't get it. I want to know about these panels. Like, is it just the rooms are slightly modular so you can adjust your walls a little bit? I don't know. This is the PM and me asking way too many questions about how these rooms fit together. Like, were those panels in place when the plate, you know, once like the bombs dropped, that they move the panels and it's like, ah, now you can actually make use of this? I don't know. I have way too many questions about things that don't matter. Yeah, so like this, I'm wondering, these look like cubicle supports. I'm just saying. Okay. It's just like a, maybe it's just audio recording. What are you gonna find? Cocktails or cigarettes? Oh, astoundingly awesome tales. Your canine companion permanently takes 10% less damage. Look how cute, though! Ah! Have dog will travel. Yeah, I would not bring my dog here. Too sus. Yeah, by the way, I hate this. Absolutely not. Like, maybe if you lived here, you get used to it. But my inner ape tells me feet go on ground and nowhere else.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
I mean, this is a really cool space, but he looks out of place here.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Oh, it's like the same model, almost, or at least very similar. Like, you know what? This space works good. We're gonna use the space. So this must be for just dictation.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he
really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic.
Oh.
No, I can't do this. I won't.
Were you here last week for the exploding straw? I'm sorry, though. That sucks. I usually buy Tide pens by the 3-pack because, first of all, I never know when I'm going to end up in a meeting. Like, never. I think maybe this way. Second of all, my love of coffee and tea means I also tackle, you know, the odd oopsie doodle on my clothes. Higgs, okay. So yeah, Tide pens by the 3-pack. One of my coworkers was like, why do you have so many Tide pens? But you know, guess who ends up using my Tide pens the most? I'm gonna give you a hint. It's not me. Anyway.
It's stuck.
I'm just looking for more notes and computers. So we're in the yellow section right now. Yes, I'm sure it is totally unintentional that it looks like a double helix. Let's keep rolling. I can't believe I wore my super suit. I can't believe I wasted my time putting this thing on. Oh, let's be creepy. Okay, so there's Enrico Thompson. So Alice and Julia. Okay. So are we just going to assume that everyone is a synth? Okay, so that was yellow, right? Like, no. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Maintenance Terminal 6. Let's get to it. Let's see if there's something good. Thompson. B767. Request additional cleaning agent. Okay. I feel like, I don't know, because I know that this is not a good... You knew I was gonna find trouble, right? 6-7? B7? I couldn't. Oh no, not that. I did have this conversation with someone. Okay. Whereas, like, is the whole 6-7 thing, is it any more ridiculous than, like, in the late 90s when everybody in school was running around going, "What's up?" Like, no. It's just as stupid and mindless. It's just, I don't know. Kids are kids. And point me at a single teenager who wasn't just a little bit weird. You know, like... We're all figuring stuff out. It's okay. I also don't trust anyone who says that, oh, it's time for me to switch out my core. Did that do it? Yeah. Oh, it shows at the bottom that I have 9. Never mind. That was dumb. Yeah, I also don't trust people who tell me that middle school was like the best part of their, like, that was like peak for their life, or like that was the most fun they ever had. I'm like,
protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
Scanning. Subject identified.
yeah.
Turn off the interferometer?
Robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often. I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate.
Doc?
So,
That's Io.
here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider
Hey,
to be allowed
Chickenling, welcome
access
to
to
the
the
stream.
Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little
Yeah,
precedent
I can
for this
kind of
situation,
understand
so
high school a little
it's only
bit,
natural to take
elementary school,
extra precaution.
but
It's nothing
middle school
personal.
is like when most
I
people
assure
hit
you.
puberty.
Now, Father has asked that
Is
I
that really
provide
the
you
most
with
fun
a
you've
brief
had?
overview of the
Ugh.
Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Since escape?
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to
thought of
operate on the
something.
surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Combat experience.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB,
Interesting.
who are you
Middle
filling
school
in
was
for?
about the time I
Dr.
noticed
Zimmer holds
that most adulterers will decide to make
He's
the best of my
supervising the
limited
retrieval
freedom.
of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Dr. Ayo,
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage.
Kind of
and
like the
forced to
railroad.
dispose of the unit entirely.
Oh, we're just gonna keep
Justin.
following.
Yes? What do you need?
mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
I would say 11th grade is when school finally got to be a little bit fun. Reclamation tracking. Good. Last seen in Good Neighbor. Last seen Boston Airport. Yeah, it has been a while, Chicken Wing. Hope all is well. Railroad agents to identity Gabriel. Interesting. Leo. So they must have a mole or something. Cricket. The following individuals have proven useful in our reclamation operations. In exchange for caps, these persons have in the past provided information on escaped synth sightings and suspected railroad activity. If you make a new contact, add the individual to the database. Cricket, Tommy Lonigan, Trash Can Carla, of course, Dr. Weathers, AJ Morawski, Lucas Miller, Henry Cook. Wow. Access logs. Career maintenance. Okay.
Power armor is effective, sure, but it's hardly efficient.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's...
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Dr. Secord.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Coursers on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
Department notices our new visitor. As you know, Father has granted full access to our new visitor from the surface. That includes the entirety of the SRB. While we must accommodate Father's wishes on the matter, we must also remain diligent. Refrain from discussing any sensitive information, especially the ongoing investigation involving the Gen 3 synths. In an ideal world, the railroad would have no influence on our new guests. We do not live in an ideal world. Missing synth investigation. Due to the recent developments in our ongoing investigation into the missing synths, I am adjusting our policy regarding the discussion of the subject with personnel outside of SRB. In brief, details of the investigations are now classified and cannot be shared with anyone other than SRB personnel, and even then, such conversations can take place only here in the SRB's facility. Those who are found to be in violation of this policy will face the strictest discipline. Infiltration. McDonough. I'm starting to wonder if M762, the infiltrator unit McDonough, hasn't begun to outlive its usefulness. Assuming the identity of Diamond City's mayor has provided us with invaluable intelligence over the years, but suspicions have been only continued to mount. This latest incident, the publication of the newspaper article specifically calling McDonough's humanity into question, might just be the tipping point. I've spoken with Io, and we both agree if the situation does not become untenable, reclamation seems unfeasible. If this situation does become untenable. M762 was specifically engineered to mimic the actual human McDonough. As such, the unit's synthetic biology as that of someone overweight and grossly out of shape. A mem wipe would kill all psychological weaknesses attributed to self-perceived old age, but the body, lost cause. The real irony here is that M762 is one of its dispatches back to the Institute, requested a future posting at the coursers, citing loyalty and years of service. Years of loyalty. I think it's supposed to be years of service instead of years of surface or on surface. And that request alone was evidence enough of enough self-awareness and independence to completely eliminate him from contention. Never mind the fact that he wouldn't even fit into the uniform. Oh, that's mean. Determination. When and if M762's identity is eventually compromised, the unit is effectively decommissioned in-field. No reclamation, no Institute assistance, given its relative age and physical condition, not to mention the danger to inherent in an infiltrator unit's discovery. Further lifespan estimated at 2 weeks maximum. Secured. Access to SRB. It has come to my attention that certain colleagues who are dissatisfied with our policies and procedures have, on more than one occasion, tried to circumvent our established process for registering their complaints with Father, and have tried to gain access to our secure facilities in order to complain in a more direct manner. I am sure I need not remind you that the SRB is off limits to all personnel not assigned to the division. Do not allow yourself to be browbeaten, cajoled, intimidated, or otherwise manipulated into allowing anyone who lacks appropriate clearance to enter the SRB. Failure to uphold this mandate will result in severe discipline. Power conservation. As you are aware, Father has asked we monitor our power usage carefully and try to be as efficient as possible. As a point of personal emphasis, we should strive to be efficient in everything we do, but our division has needs that are unique among the various branches of the Institute. The fact is, sometimes our operations require resources that we cannot readily disclose due to the sensitive nature of what we do. I place my trust in your judgment. If you require additional power or other resources to carry out your work, then take what you need. Consult me if you have any concerns or questions, but know that the responsibility of meeting your project deadlines falls upon your shoulders, and I won't accept limited power availability as an excuse for failing to meet those deadlines. In short, do what you need to do, and if anyone objects to the way in which we carry out our work, I will deal with those objections myself. Inventory management. Let's just looking for anything weird. Oh, 1,000 caps. That's kind of over the top. Interesting.
Ma'am.
All right.
No
I guess
visible
we'll
reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Ooh.
There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me. Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Interesting. I mean, other than being cleaner, I don't really understand what they're doing here that's any different than any of the other heinous programs scattered across the vaults, you know?
been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
I wish I had more time to spend with Quentin, but I can't be in 2 places at once. We haven't been able to crack that one yet.
I hope you and Father try to make up the time you've lost. Family is important.
Well, that was productive.
Yeah, Rosalind, tell
If
me
you
about
ask
it.
me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
I love the idea that she's just maybe a little different. Oh, that's glass.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Doctor?
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order...
View access logs. I was looking for anything different. Review permissions for assigning sire. Blah blah blah. Okay. Review permissions for assigning sire. Why can't I talk all of a sudden? Review permissions for assigning sidearms to personnel. SRB recommendations to increase security have overridden any normal procedures for allowing Institute scientists to carry firearms. Training for said firearms also needs to be updated. Reconsider interdepartmental network access. Certain divisions appear to be abusing this. Security divisions need to be reviewed by Facilities Division ASAP. Given recent events, it's extremely important that the Institute be prepared for any conceivable situation, no matter how unlikely. Dr. Io has requested this for some time, and I'm now inclined to agree with it. Excuse me. Bubbles. Alright. I have in the last 24 hours observed no less than 7 blatant violations of the Institute protocol. The degree to which people appear to ignore the rules have been put in place to keep us safe is incredibly disappointing. Madison insists I continue the testing battery with the child synth despite my reservations about the project as a whole. If this were any other situation, I would not have second thoughts about going straight to the director, but given the circumstances, I shall simply wait it out.
Order promotes efficiency.
He sounds like a synth. Okay. Hi, Madison.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced Systems, Special Projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute.
There it is.
At will.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you.
Probably shouldn't.
Unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Dr. Lee? Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee? Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Okay.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Interesting. Okay. We've been to 3 departments, but I think I've only picked up 2 tapes, so I should be a little bit more thorough there just in case. Although SRB does seem like a unit that wouldn't keep physical notes just readily out and about. So, but now that I know that we can come and go, I feel a little less pressed to like do this all in one go. Let's go to bioscience. We have to get his notes. Is this the room we were in before? Maybe.
Time to examine my latest reports on batch 274.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are
we've
the
been to
last
Carlin's
remnants
office.
of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Hi, Doc.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
Ooh, working on something important?
All of my work is important. Now, if you're quite finished, I'd very much like to get back to these mental equations. They're difficult enough without the distractions.
Equations for what?
Honestly, you wouldn't understand them.
Rude.
Now, I'm afraid I must end this little chat, although it's been so very diverting.
Maybe Clayton will be nicer?
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. Good day. It's great to have you here.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point.
It's really
but the
interesting
potential
after
is exciting,
meeting
nonetheless.
those other gorillas.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Oh, okay.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Okay. Let's go and try to find an office. I'm surprised. Well, maybe they would have just changed the password. Yeah, we gotta go with California. Oh, wow, okay. The FEB lab is a potential biohazard area and has been sealed. Access to this section of the facility is prohibitive. Request more information. Triplicate. Oh yeah, we just walking in now. Oh my goodness, what are you doing, crazy boy? Is that your hister? Oh, it's so cool. Kind of wild, like to see them still, like the character model. Oh, here's another tape.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEB program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop.
Must have dropped a popcorn kernel down here.
Know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me?
What's that, bud?
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. Not for good, then. At least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. There is a God. May he have mercy on us all.
Okay. There's also a terminal over here. Subject status. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of click through these a little bit. Discarded. Deceased. Tagged and discarded. Terminated. Terminated. There we go. Subject unintentionally terminated during incident V or 5. Data should be culled for future reports. Subject unintentionally terminated. Interesting. Progress reports. Latest round of testing complete. Results are all within expected parameters. Informed Dr. Zimmer directly as he has ordered the test personally. He seemed annoyed with the results, unsure what he was looking for. He declined to specify why he wanted the test run to begin with. I've officially assumed the lead role in the project after Dr. Syverson's passing. Latest round of test subjects show results similar to previous test runs over the last 5 years. No statistical deviation noted. Synthetic organics continue to perform well. The necessity of further tests is unexplained. Nothing new, always the same. I've entered formal complaint with the directorate. These tests are not bringing any valuable information. The organics project was spun off decades ago. Why do we insist on continuing this? And director override. Yeah. In case we needed any reminder. Ooh. I was gonna say there needed to be one. Here we go. This one ends in a G. Make sure they're... Oh, those are the only two. Okay. Surgical trays, actually made out of aluminum, as opposed to aluminum trays that are made out of steel. I'm never gonna get over it. It made me so mad once I realized I had wasted all that time. Do you hear that? Aw, of course it's an Assaultron. Alright, now we're getting to it. All the gross stuff underneath, you know?
Sweet.
Cat meat? Oh. That feels super wrong. Well, that's pretty terrible. Oh, why are there so many cats? Dead cats, I would like to point out. I don't like that at all. I'm guessing test subjects or to feed test subjects.
Nice.
Yep.
That's it.
Okay, stim pack. Oh, this is big. Okay. Do we have a quest? For getting that info? No, we don't. So we just gotta figure it out on our own. Which is fine. We love an unmarked quest.
Got it.
Oh, get out of there. Okay, well that sucked. It's probably to turn those stupid things off, but here we are. Alright. Skies. We're just gonna be hacking like crazy today, I guess. Okay. Skies had two likeness.
I'm in.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Was that it? I definitely missed something. Wasn't I supposed to find the serum? I don't even know what that means, but okay. Oh, I bet they're robot mods. But we haven't seen like an office, have we? These are all testing facility, like testing areas. Let me take a quick break. I need something a little more substantial than fruit for breakfast, apparently. And when we come back, I guess we'll try to figure out where this lab is. I guess we'll figure it out together. I'll be back. I'm talking without the mic on. Perfect. That's great. That's what we're doing. I feel bad. I accidentally stepped on Dallas a little bit. I didn't step back entirely, but he caught me by surprise, and he got his paw under my foot a little bit, so I'm sure there was no yelping or whatever. I think he's fine. I think it surprised him as much as it surprised me, so I will have to go find him later. But I'll let him hide. I won't torture him. Okay. What is the thing that looks most like an office here, right? Like, this kind of looks like an office. It was clearly a storage room. Somebody really likes their sugar bombs. Okay. It's not something we picked up by mistake. A lot of keys. It would be like FEV serum or something, right? Okay, I don't think we picked it up. Let's turn a light on here. Nothing in the desk. There just aren't a whole lot of desks, right? Like... Maybe it's in this mess. We did find those 2 mods in here. Try to... Oh, there's Jet. Okay. Oh my god. I can't imagine it would be like in a storage room, right? Like that seems crazy. I feel like it would either be like at the very end or the very beginning here. Oh, that's it. That's the thing with the long list. Probably help if I knew what the asset looked like, but test tubes, drinking glass. Oh, here's a...
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22.
Interesting.
Just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the synth won't help. The 2 most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best one. This is Dr. Elliot with the official Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession.
Okay.
Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
Okay. Okay. So I require assistance. So let's see here. My other concern is that this is one of those things where it's like clip through the world. Is in a glass canister? Okay. Now I'm getting desperate. Because it has to be here. And of course it's unmarked, so I have no idea. Let's go through here to the other side and just see if it's something I just made too many assumptions about. Look at my nuts. Oh, maybe I didn't go far enough. Look at all this. Bioscience terminal. Department notes. Our special guest has arrived. Now that our guest of honor is here, I want to remind everyone to be polite, accommodating, and welcoming. It's not often we receive visitors from the surface, and this occasion is more special than most. I know I can count on all of you to extend a hand of friendship and greet our visitor with the utmost hospitality. Let's embrace this exciting event and make it the best first impression we can. Dr. Holdren. Power conservation. Kind of the same. Zoosynth. Okay, so this is more about basically the gorillas. Carlin, Volkert, Holdren, Carlin. So we're back where we were. It's interesting seeing like the remnants of the old facility and what's been built basically on top of it. I don't see any notes. I don't see... But now I'm like committed. I want to get Virgil his serum. Does this just loop around? I think so. And that shoots us right back out. Here's a door we haven't been through. It's locked.
That's it.
It's an injector. I don't know what that does. If you guys know where the serum is, that would be amazingly helpful. Am I really just that inobservant? Non-observant? not leaving until we find the serum. Got my light on. I've got, I don't know. I feel like we've searched that super thoroughly. That shoots us back out into the main area, which that's not where I want to be. I feel like I'm crazy. Sensor, try tool. Cauterizer, applicator. A sweeper. An ear examiner. You had frozen waffles and mashed scrambled eggs for breakfast. Oh, that sucks. I'm worried that by, like, I don't know, things exploding or whatever, that I've knocked this asset somewhere. Because I would do that. There's a machine with a glass canister in it. I'm so confused, guys. Did I just like walk through here unnecessarily? I don't know what I did. Oh my god, it really was, like, in there. Okay. Thank you, random person on Reddit, for me walking around for 25 minutes doing a whole lot of nothing. Alright. Well, we learned a lot. He said it was sitting on his... That feels super unsafe, but okay. I started with tea and pineapple, but I think my stomach's just a little unhappy with just, you know, post-nasal drip and all that. So now, can I just leave? Oh, I can. Okay, great. Yeah, I put honey and lemon in my tea. I think it's actually the lemon that did me dirty this morning. But, and then plus the citrus from the pineapple is probably too much. So, I had some Cheerios, plain Cheerios. Whew. Carla, I know you're a narc now. I know for sure. What?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
Sorry. Should have just run.
Dead not need things. We take.
Genghis Rom out here doing the work. Don't worry about security so much. Look, I know not everyone loves the robots, but like... they're putting in their time. So... Oh, here's a... dog meat.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that,
Well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Yeah, because of course, screw those guys. Huh, I thought they were having a moment there.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
Yeah, of course.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. Wait. This make you human? That is the idea, yes. But you super mutant. Why you want to be human? You can't be serious. Just look at me. I'm a monster. I don't want to spend another day in this wretched body.
Is it really that bad? Are you willing to risk your life over it?
Look around you. What kind of a life is this? Yes. Yes, I'll risk it. I'd do anything to be human again. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely.
Protect and serve.
Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable.
Strong, talk him out of it.
Exon strands have formed. Human not like smell? Smells like camp of Strong's brothers.
Well, I guess your paw is fine. Since you're being a little butt. You're so sweet, though, when you want to be. Brothers. I'm gonna chalk it up to brothers. This is how it starts.
Protect and serve.
Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the
Did you
specific
just stick
strain
your
of
butt on your
FEV
sister?
that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Yep.
Hey.
Tell Strong what to do.
Can we just talk?
Strong, hold up.
Here, eat meat before it spoils.
What's on your mind?
Humans all look funny.
That was all I had.
Was that it, you two? Thought you'd see them better with the light on, but... Okay, you done? Sassy pants. So we'll have to come back and check on him in a few days. Sorry, Babu, I know this light's pretty bright.
Glow hurt human.
It does. Let's get out of here. Oh, you know what? Let's go check out this factory. Actually, correction. Let's go get our power armor, then we'll check out this factory. So I'm pretty sure I added stuff to it to make it, like... Well, thanks for keeping your butt clean. I have a feeling that this is like, we'll have to come back and talk to Sturgis and, you know, talk to Virgil and see where we're at. Yeah, let's go ahead and just take a look. Yeah. Okay. That's a little better. When I was a kid, this is what I thought Mars would look like. I may not be wrong, but this is what I always imagined. Like pools of, was it sulfuric acid and terrible lightning storms that would last for days. That one's closer.
Not spinach straw!
There we go.
No, you die!
They hit hard too. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like they don't.
All dead. Strong is winner.
Buddy, I don't know if we should celebrate after that little scuffle. We took more damage doing that than we normally do from, like, death claws. Okay, first of all, let's go to our inventory. We have some kind of steak that should help with that. No. Energy resist. Is there a soup? Get underwater. There we go. Hi, Bub. I'm sorry I stepped back on your paw earlier, but at least you were quick. Yeah, this is kind of what I was looking for. Decrepit factory. Oh, okay. Well, that certainly is a description. I keep waiting for something horrendous to come out of, like, the ooze. You know what I mean? Maybe it'll turn out to be like a, I don't know, radioactive gorilla, since that's a thing. What's this? Biometric scanner. Oh, that's good stuff. Radaway. What is this? Enhanced targeting card. Sensor module. I don't know what you guys are doing here, but you left behind some good things. Was that it? Is that pretty much all that's here? I mean, it is a decrepit factory, but yeah, there's that box we looted. Okay. Towards this water tower thing ahead of us, I guess. Anything in here? Nah. Hey, Deli Boy. I'm sorry about your paw. Looks like you're doing just fine with your chase toy, though. He's kind of a hazard in the kitchen. He really... Ripley will sit on the end of the coffee bar. That's kind of her place. I think part of it is just like the coffee maker just makes ambient heat. But she likes to sit on the coffee bar, and she kind of... I'll explain it. She like tells a story sometimes.
Stop hurting Strong!
I like how he complained before he was even hit. I don't know what that gun is I gave him.
Humans should fight with Strong more. Good team. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But Dallas, he wants to be under your feet. He wants to be between your legs, and it's like... I don't know. Although, I can't, say that this one over here is any more innocent. When she wants attention, she will get on top of the stove hood if it's not hot. Because she knows she's not supposed to be up there. And she doesn't seem to like being up there because she seems to be afraid of heights. Because she gets on top of the stove hood or on top of the refrigerator, and then she's just like, oh, I'm too scared to get back down on my own now. There we go.
Strong will kill Deathclaw. Strong!
That... Oh my god, it can just pass right through that. Oh my god, why? Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, we had something. We'll do that, and then...
Snack time.
Whew. I do think it's cool that they turn colors, though, in combat. Okay, what was I doing? Alright. Yep. Because aren't Deathclaws like chameleons that have been exposed to FEV or something like that? So, like, I could see this being a Deathclaw nest, an old reactor. Kind of would make sense, I think. A whole lot of warning signs on this equipment. I probably should heed them. Probably. Dally boy, is that your donation box? Are you donating that stuff? Oh, I guess maybe from the top if I wanted to go in. Oh, nope. Right there, that works. I don't really see anything. So did this place solely exist for that Deathclaw? Some kind of church or school or something out here, maybe a settlement. I like that I can see the reflection of the terrain in the scope. That's kind of cool. It's a nice touch. Oh, there's a few things here. We'll start with this one since it popped up on our HUD first. Okay, well that was worth it.
Too easy.
We got another one? Oh, yes, we do. Okay, the coloring for the irradiated one is really neat. Kind of like a scarab, I guess. It's kind of a cool color. I'm thinking ghouls.
Want someone to eat.
Then you shouldn't have given me the... How do we... If I go in there, do I come out? Like, I feel like that's a fair question. Hold on. Let's do something stupid. Oh, I think I might have a food item. Hold on. That keeps me safe from fall damage. I may have stowed it, but let's see. That is not alphabetical. Right. What's coming out of this soil? Like, am I wrong? Was that it? Shouldn't say what was that it, but... That feels like a death claw. Yep. I was gonna say the shaking.
I win again. Winter spoils.
That's something, sir. I'm really surprised something didn't crawl out of that, like, soil. Honestly. Like a whole bunch of irradiated mole rats. Mole rats. I'm gonna call them roll rats, but that's ARC. It's an interesting fungus. Are you done, man? Nope. We'll be fixing that addiction later. Alright, I guess she's gone for today.
I hear something. Nothing can beat strong.
Okay. So many bugs, but I guess, you know, bugs definitely have, like, the wherewithal.
Strong will find you and make you dead. Now wear your guts around my neck. What? Scared already? Gonna be a good fight.
There we go. I didn't expect there to be quite so much just stuff out here, but yeah. Oh wow, there's a garage, it looks like, or a military outpost. I would assume ghouls.
No cover. Not good place to fight.
Installation K21B key. That's a mood, okay. I guess that's yeah.
World is bigger than Strong knew.
Same. Alright, let's do a proper one of these. Man, I'm glad we started just wandering around.
Noises. Walk quiet, human, or enemies hear us.
This 7-foot tall male who's just bouncing around.
This is government employee number 011.
Human junk. Worst kind of human junk.
This government bullshit. This is Brzezinski. Sirens. They came so fast. The alarm. The only ones we could save were on duty. Stevens had left to get something out of his car. Stevens. He's gone. We had to close the door before he could even turn around. Protocol said we had to. I could hear him screaming. That was days ago. We're already running out of food. This place was not as well stocked as they claimed. Goddamn budget cuts. If anyone is listening to this, my name is Jeff Brzezinski. Tell my wife, Wilma, that I love her. Goodbye.
Interesting. So we found some kind of bunker. Dang.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there. I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Sounds good to me. Come and get it. Surveillance device, huh? What was that? What was that, bud?
What needs smashing? Here.
I don't know what just happened, but I just saw a flurry of cookies and cream just launch into the office through the door. We're kind of at that T-Rex age, so yeah. Anything on the ground next to him? No. I would assume that we'll find some synth striders or heavier. So this is... They're doing espionage here. Okay, well...
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Yeah, they were doing the big espionage here. Look at all this.
This place confused strong. Too much machines.
Oh, someone got found the nip, so... You can sell the pulse mine. I think they only weigh like a half a weight unit, so it's... Oh, what's that? Okay. Take the mini nuke. I wonder if that military post that we saw, this will connect to that.
I always take human junk, not me.
So that is this it? Is this the extent of it? I mean, it's still a cool find. I just think it'd be interesting if it connected to the other side. Kind of reminds me of that like final scene in Terminator 3. Okay, well this is a cute little find. The only thing I can think of is maybe the people here were spying on the soldiers down the road, which feels very Cold War to me. What you doing, crazy boy? You like that nip-nip? Yeah? Is that the good stuff? They're these little woven tubes. And they're just stuff full of nip. That's all they are. There's nothing special about them. But both cats go pretty crazy for them. I can't decide if it's a good thing or a bad thing that both of them are catnip reactive. Goodness. Clearly just ran into a wall distracted and make sure he doesn't do anything crazy. Okay. I love the detail of these steps being worn in the middle from like just decades of use. It's a great touch. What'd you do, bud? Do you need me to get you your toy? Object permanence is a problem. Here, give me a second. Get him his toy before we have a disaster. Hey, bud. I think he shoved it under the throw rug for fun and then couldn't figure out how to get it back, which is on brand. Alright, let's go check out this place over here. Yeah, I agree. I'm more worried about things like the sting wings and stuff. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, good call there. Oh man, look at this thing! Charged aluminum rolling pin. 10% chance to deal 100 electrical damage on a successful block. I feel like I need to equip someone in the one of the settlements with that. Oh, I think we successfully took care of all the mole rats down here. I think that's a... Is that a baseball? Oh my god. Okay, so they weren't the only... Legendary Death Skull. I don't know how I feel about all that. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Bring it!
Oh, there he goes. That's the one I care about. Okay, well that was cool and terrifying. I mean, he was right? Like, he didn't leave me wrong, that's for sure. Oh man, the low vision is terrible. Randomly a light bulb.
Not understand why human always take garbage.
Yeah, so I can make you cool stuff, dude. Oh man, I got super hurt too. Well, I guess this outpost wasn't as close to that shack as I thought it was, but it still seemed reasonable that they might be connected. Based on just this game in general. We still got a flag flying though. That's impressive. I'm surprised it's not half-mast, but I guess it depends on how hard they got hit. I assume that this is just where one of the bombs dropped, period. Guess someone miscalculated. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so the light is down, but the light source is not. I thought I saw something over that ridge. Some psycho, yeah. Oh man, look at all this. I guess I'll have to come back.
Give to me, human.
Okay. So this is the place with the goods, huh? So this is where we come for lead, I guess. Now that we've cleared out the other location. Okay. I guess it's because there's a chair, because we could do it for wall terminals. We'll start with radiation. Then we'll go to scorpions. Alright. Alright, let's start clearing out some mess. Doctrines. Merciless. That one.
Sweet.
Okie dokie. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else. Can we talk about how cool that was, though?
Living take what?
Yeah, we do. Wow, look at that.
A dead leaf.
That's some stuff. Let's make our way back to Sanctuary and see if Sturgis has an update for us. We're supposed to go out today and I have no idea what I want to wear.
I guess you've got your reasons, but that just looks like
You
junk.
Brotherhood guys have some serious hardware.
So are we just assuming that because I have power armor, I'm in the Brotherhood? I want to give this to someone. Okay. Let's check this lead into.
All the soda you can drink.
That's right, bud. I'll come back. Looks like Sturgis from here.
What's going on?
I'd like to trade some items.
No. There you go, bud.
What's up?
Any info? And that was it, huh? Well, I'm glad we kept this property, like, vacant.
At least it's not raining.
It can't rain every day. Okay.
Hello, ma'am. Huh?
I could drink this forever and ever.
You know what?
Mama Murphy,
Since we talked,
I'll need some
I'm
buff
feeling
if you want
swell.
the sight.
Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
You're an addict. You need help.
Oh, not this again. Kid, listen to me. I'm old, even older than you think. If the chems are gonna kill me, then I say I've had a good run. We'd have never made it this far without the sight. We need it. You need it. It's part of who I am.
The sight isn't worth killing yourself over, Mama Murphy. It doesn't have to define what you are or what you can give.
All right, kid. You got me. If me hanging around for a little longer is worth that much to you, then I'll go clean. No more chems. No more sight.
Let's trade some things.
There we go.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems. And no more sight, either.
It's healthier this way. Okay. Oh, let's get the stuff out of your inventory too, friend.
Strong can carry a lot.
Yeah, I know, bud. Take that. I'm actually going to keep the flamer fuel just for now. Alright, let's see what, like, raw materials are in here. That works for me.
Tried this? Oh, man. Woo!
So, Warwick, Norhagen Beach, Country Crossing.
Is this damn thing rigged?
This soda is like drinking sunshine. Or rainbows.
My luck's gotta turn around. What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Gotta get more of this. Whoa. Colors.
Oh my
This
god.
place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Okay. That works. Uh Okay. What are we thinking? Saying yellow. What was it? Not Norhagen. Finch Farm.
You tried this? Oh,
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Yes.
Personality subroutine? Would you mind explaining that to me?
Processing. This unit is equipped with a dynamic personality subroutine to allow a more human-like interface. This subroutine is equipped with several advanced AI protocols such as emotion, humor, companionship, and empathy. The personality subroutine is highly recommended by the manufacturer. If long-term rapport with this unit is expected, do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Sure, that would be great.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated. A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
All systems go?
Don't worry. I may look unique, but all of my systems are operating properly. So, shall we depart?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, ma'am.
Why fight robots? Can't eat steel.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Okay. We're just giving everyone some room to breathe here.
Let's do this.
Nope.
Analysis green. Neutralization operation complete.
Okay. Is there a better place to put this? Let's go back to foundations. Maybe we can just put one on here? Really? Every crop is accounted for? Nope. And then defense. There we go. Happiness is going up. It's looking better.
Welcome to Finch Farm, or Finch Junkyard. Take your pick. Yes?
We've got to do something to stop these raider attacks. Yes?
Huh?
Let's see here. What else did I want to do?
Yeah?
Alright, so what was that? Sunshine Tidings? Fair, we have to wait until a few days for Virgil, so we might as well do a little bit of maintenance while we're running around. Seriously? Can no one just keep their shit together? Okay. Dope. Okay. And then defense. We might just have a broken turret somewhere as well. A little shy on food. You will now be on carrot duty. Oh, what the hell?
No one can can beat strong.
I love how he says this as if he's the one who didn't just take down 6 guys. 5 guys, 6 guys. I don't know. Anyway, where was I?
Okay.
Well, that works. So we'll probably put this here somewhere. Did we already do this in here?
My luck's gonna turn around.
You're gonna be our community's new soda jerk. Okay. Well, there we go. Now that it's been a minute, let's go check on Virgil.
Rats try to make strong weak. Ha!
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula.
Wait, you want to make more? Turn more super mutants human?
Ultimately, yes.
No, no more. Super mutants not want to be human. You not change me. You not change anyone.
Calm down, Strong. No one's gonna try to turn you into a human. It may not even work.
This is all highly experimental, and certainly my lab equipment is less than optimal. In any event, you're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this.
Smells like home.
In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Fantastic. He just threw his old super mutant bracers in the garbage.
Protect and serve.
Okay. I'm not getting between them. But Dr. Virgil may want to calm down with some of the xenophobia there. Because unless he's... Yeah, just stop. Alright. Let's go see a friend. Oh my goodness, Mama Murphy's up and about now. Guessing we overloaded everything. I think it's kind of fun watching all the, like, supply lines leaving Sanctuary. I don't know.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready.
Thanks, Hal.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
So, wait. Was that it? Okay. My ability.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
Huh.
At least it's not raining.
Trying to figure out, like, if we have to go back to the Institute. Oh, we just spinning now. I'm not really sure how to go ahead. Okay. So I'm not really sure how to, like, where we're at in terms of, like, ending the game, because I know we're just about there. So I'm just trying to figure out, what are we doing now? Do I just go back to the Institute and say, I'm not joining you guys? Like, let me go to the railroad. Let's talk to some people, see what they think.
Pam needs you in her room.
Perfect. Let's move some things along.
We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Yeah, it does.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
I did. Go talk to Pam, and now I'm all turned around. Oh,
Tinker
Pam
Tom's
was this
cooking up
way.
something.
Oh,
Hope
shit.
it goes better than last time.
Confirming presence of rogue variable.
That's me.
Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports
There we
of
go.
courser activity. Analysis completed based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively
Yes,
looking
they are.
for railroad
We've
assets.
definitely been compromised.
Stopgap solution. Terminate courser threats whenever possible.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuits are fully functional. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
All right. That sounds good to me.
We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet, but we're going to rescue my people.
Yeah, we are. Okay, let me step away for a second. And yeah, let's take out some coursers. I think we're kind of coming down to it. So, let's try to get the best ending possible. Sorry about that. I needed to step away and just blow my nose really good. If that makes sense. Shoot. All right, we're going in.
Sweet.
Stop fiddling! Smash! Humans say this is stink. Strong say this is good. Ha! Gonna splatter your brains. Gonna be a good fight.
No life signs detected. Hello?
Tear and crush! Ah!
Regrettable occurrence.
Okay. That was unnerving.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
All dead. Strong is winner.
I don't even know if this is necessary because of our role.
Hey.
Carry on, ma'am. It's an honor to meet you, ma'am. Always be vigilant. We have many enemies. Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Okay.
I win again.
Okay, we got a mini.
Who's there? Ah, it was
Jacques'
nothing.
note, huh? Oh god, the Institute is here. I can hear them fighting outside. Dad, I figured out where the data is, but I think I'm too late. I'm sorry.
Engaging. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. Combat initiated. Distance closed. Engaging.
What's that?
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Shoot.
Sustaining damage. Engaging at minimal distance. Following institute.
I don't know what I just got myself into, but okay. I think there's something. I'll explain it. I think because we haven't made a choice with the Institute, these guys aren't going to aggro on us, and it might just be worth it for our own sanity to just take them out before we close the deal with. There's nothing wrong with synths, but making more synths against, you know, the will of people seems like a big problem to me. I can't imagine people are fleeing the Institute for fun if it's so great. I'm gonna get back to that room with the terminal.
Chained from the other side.
That's what I thought. Alright. What? I was gonna say, I was in that room with the Mirelurks. There might be 2 entrances here, too.
Water for drinking, not walking, not swimming.
Oh, I got you, bud. Alright. There we go.
Nice.
Okay. There's the terminal I wanted to read. Marsh Labs. Took me forever to figure out what you meant about Leslie's birthday. It was a good idea, but we haven't been dating that long. I had to look it up in the student records in the front office. Don't tell her that. Anyway, while I was there, I overheard that Dean Patterson has an alumni dinner this weekend, so he should be out of your hair. See you Saturday. That seems creepy. I've got you now, you sneak. You think I wouldn't notice how often you visit the student credit union? I'm sure it's merely a coincidence that your graduate student, Miss Matthews, is always on shift when you have to get something from your safe. You think it wouldn't reach me that you and she disappear for hours in the safe? If you don't tell me what the construction was and what your research is about, I will go straight to the press and the police. Professor Campbell, I understand the need for secrecy, sir, but don't you think we could get more work done if you gave Leslie and I access to the research without you having to be there? That accident was weeks ago, and you said yourself it was due to a bad fuse. Leslie said she saw you... So she said she saw the dean skulking around following you yesterday, and it was going to get harder to get work done if he's tailing you all the time. Colonel Rosemont sounded pretty serious about wanting the research as soon as possible. God damn it, Stuart. You aren't worming your way out of this. This Colonel Rosemont you insisted I needed clearance from is nearly as insufferable as you are. When I went to see him, he claimed your research was classified and had me escorted from the base. You think you are so clever, but I know this is just one of your old army buddies helping you pull a trick. Don't think I won't be talking to our lawyers. Mr. Campbell, first of all, you do not have my permission to call me by my first name. I am the dean here, and you would do well to remember that. Secondly, what is this I've been hearing about you and your officers from the Army performing unauthorized construction under the administrative building while I was on vacation? This is absolutely unacceptable. You will explain to me at once what the meaning of this is and what you are researching. Mr. Campbell, it's come to my attention that you were contacted by the Army regarding your research. I am the one running this university, and I have the right to know and approve all research programs. I know that your colleagues hold you in high regard and that we brought you on last year. Your contract guaranteed you tenure, but you don't want to make an issue of this with me. I am leaving this afternoon on my vacation, but when I get back in 2 weeks, I expect to be fully apprised of the research. 9:15. Oh, yeah, cutting a little close there. Research notes. Really, Alan, you're going through my terminal now? I told you that my research was classified. Quit being a pathetic worm and just mind your own business. Lecture plans. October 22. Grade vacuum tube circuit layouts and in class review for the midterm. Continue lecture from last week about sub-wavelength phenomena and plasmodic excitations. Discuss how these concepts may be used in the future for more optimized circuitry. Note: remind Curtis that he should find out where Leslie's birthday is and that she wants to meet him at the credit union at 7 p.m. Ooh, also very complicated. Don't hook up with your students. I'm just saying, that power dynamic is a little icky there. Okay. Ah, son of a biscuit.
That's it.
Dean's Terminal, here we go. University Mail Relay. About Professor Campbell. He said to contact you if I saw Professor Campbell doing anything strange. Well, he's been going to the student credit union most evenings, which seems a little weird. Also, I saw him and Leslie Matthews going over there on Saturday on my way to basketball practice. Isn't she one of his grad students? Oh, and Sandra said he's been asking at student records to find out Leslie's birthday. What's up with that? So, could we meet to talk about that about that academic probation now? Dear Patterson, I'm sorry, sir, but I wasn't able to get Colonel Rosemont on the phone for you. They kept me, they kept redirecting my calls for hours, and when I finally reached him and asked to put you on, he just said that he would save both of you the time and confirm that you don't have clearance, and then hung up on the phone. I tried to call back, but they said that he's not taking any more calls right now, and that if you want to speak to him, you need to drive out to the base. Sorry, Alan, but the deal is done. As legal has probably told you by now, the military tends to get a bit upset if you try to wiggle out of a contract with them. And no, I can't tell you where the lab is or what my research is about because you don't have the clearance. You'll need to take it up with Colonel Rosemont. Why are you making this personal? The university is making a bunch of money on this, and the research may be declassified eventually. In which case, it would make you even more. Dean Patterson, do you know what exactly the Army is constructing under the admin building? They are making an awful lot of noise with those jackhammers. They told me I had to go through Professor Campbell for inquiries, but he said it was classified. I asked if you had authorized this, and he said check his contract. Well, legal did, and they said it's kind of a gray area that his lawyer added during the negotiations. They also said that they tried to bring it up to you at the time, but you went ahead and signed it anyway. I hope the grant money is worth all this hassle. Alan, I'm under no illusions that the real reason you wanted to bring me on as the head of the department was for my business contacts from the private sector. Just accept the grant money and let me do my research. I'm sure you'll skim some off for a new scoreboard or something equally useless. Oh, and I'm certain that when you get back from your vacation and read this, you'll check my contract and find I do have the authority to negotiate and accept grants for my department. Enjoy Maui. Oh boy. So it seems like the Dean was ready for any and all hell to break loose, let me tell you.
Yes.
Never did find the path that would allow us to go through a chain door, though. This place is a mess. I don't even know what I want to pick for my perk. Maybe medic again. So that's where we found that guy. That takes us out to the Commonwealth. Oh, there it is. It's just really dark over here. Alright, well.
Attacking enemy. Be warned, I cannot...
Did not care. Things ours now.
Alright, I guess we'll take medic again so that our items are a little more worthwhile. What a crazy day this has been.
You really walked the Freedom Trail. By yourself.
Yeah, I did. It's a thing.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
One less courser.
Mission's outcome correctly predicted. Warning. Odds of more coursers being discovered are extremely high. Reward for service delivered.
Okay. And I think that is where we will leave it for next time, whenever next time is. So, alrighty everyone, well thank you so much for hanging out today. This was a ton of fun and super productive. Many apologies for my rowdy cats. Yeah, this was fun. Alrighty everyone, well, until next time, please remember to take care of yourselves and each other, and happy sipping. Have a great day everybody.